Good morning, folks. We are here with more Avowed. I think last time we finished up the second swampy zone, and moved on to the third zone. Um, we talked to some paladin lady who was all like, "Oh, my master wants to speak with you." And then we sassed back and forth, and then I was like, oh man, I would love to kill this lady. And she's like, well, I'll be off, and then I had the option to murder her, and thus I did. And it was a good time. But now we're in a desert region. Oh shit, Revy, that sucks. I hope you're able to figure out, and fix the issue.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one.
Oh,
They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
Wow.
I've always
My
wanted to
immersion.
study one up close.
Um. Um. They got so much food stuffs. Salted trout can be made with only trout. Honestly, just impressive. I'm not gonna bother.
But they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
God, so much. So much to do. So much place to see. Okay, so all those pink corally things are that way. That means I came from this way. I think I wanted to go over there, but I ended up, well, here. Probably some bandit. Bandit place or something? Not sure. Creepy old man, hi hi. Yeah, that's where I came out of. Playing this game on high settings? Yes. I am.
Your turn, Rihanna.
It really doesn't go that far. Go and get it, Giada.
be done.
Minimal Trace, good morning. How's it going?
Another win. But who's counting?
I hope you're counting. You keep mentioning it. Spider legs. Oh. Guess this is not where I've been before. Mine's base camp. Daryl!
Sorry, no one goes into the mine without express permission from the overseers. Sorry, no one goes into the mine without express permission from the overseers.
See, this is what makes it just slightly frustrating. Why can't I just murder you and go in and just be like, I don't know what happened. He was dead when I found him. I'm supposed to go there. Up. Up. Up.
Coming in hot.
Well, I guess where there's a will, there's a way, and I will it so.
Weapons ready.
Go, bear! Sorry. Fuck off.
Nice.
That'll show him.
Sure. Show 'em what? They were already dead. Da-na-na-na. Ooh. A crystalline egg. Summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. Oh! Nifty. I won't give up stats, though. But it is nifty. Started up ME2 again. You having a blast? I do have a question of why
I'm sorry, but
why keep playing if no have fun.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Please. Make sure they did not. Are you here to help with the mines? Or don't go in the mines. Don't.
Hello, you two.
Ah, you must be the envoy.
That I am.
I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
Correct.
And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
I'm glad we're making alliances instead of enemies. You looked for mods to make the gameplay of ME2 better, but people just like it, so there aren't mods for it. Yeah, I think the gameplay was better in 1. Now, granted, I liked all the people parts in 2.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
Ooh, we got a streak! Not the kind of streaking you usually do. Well, this works too. Oh my, Minimal. Oh my. Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I don't need the details.
If you
Just how can I
destroyed the
help?
spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate.
You mean Daryl? Yeah, I'll go speak to Daryl.
Let's see if Addie.
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Seems like they're running a very safe operation here. Excuse me, Daryl. I'm allowed to go in the mines.
I saw you talking with our overseers.
Correct.
I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You guard the mines, but you want grander devotion or some shit. Tell me.
I guard Adir. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran
Doubt.
out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Oh, damn. You don't think of much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
Honestly, no, not really. It matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Thanks, Daryl. I know you're just an angry boyo who has to do a boring job of guarding the mines, while people you know and probably cared for died. So we'll just keep it at that. course it's not bad. I do great work.
Good shooting, Kai.
What about good shooting Envoy? Eh? I was shooting a lot more than Kai. Never talk about how good I am. I want to be praised.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Frank de Belg. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Ah, where's my voice? Well, howdy. Okay, there's probably going to be some sequence of events where I have to jump down a giant mine shaft and the mine shaft is going to land into water. And where I'll be fine, but then have to climb up.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Next one's mine.
Yeah. Fuck you! Spider Queen. Hello? Okay. How good?
Good fight.
Why is this guy only half a guy? Where's the other half of the guy? Eaten by spiders, you figure? Ooh, that might be a leg, but there's a different head. It could be different guys. Do not know. A lot of options, honestly. A lot of options.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Here Here it comes.
Luthamir, good morning, good morning. How's it going?
Aye, aye.
Thank you for the awesome anniversary gift idea. Your wife is getting into watercolors, and so you got her the wet palette, and she loves it. Well, I'm so glad! I don't remember who specifically told me about it, but awesome people here giving me good ideas and then pass them on. Happy to be able to.
Enemy at your back. Couldn't have done it better.
Of course not, because you're not using a big old gun, lady.
Right flank.
Got her an uber big dot chart so she can see what the colors look like. That's smart, because a lot of times, like since I'm not using different paints, like I don't really know, or like I don't really have much of a variety to work with. I don't really change up what I'm using, but if I did, it'd be a nice thing. Why am I no longer able to hit them? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Luthmir, good morning. Resisting the urge to make a stupid fun guy joke. Why resist? Go for it. Da-na-na-na. Rock, thank you for that shout out for Luthmir. Miner's Journal. An old Paragon mine is usually closed and abandoned for a reason. But those shiny outlanders from Adir, none of them whom have ever stepped their delicate little boots in a dust of mine. Well, listen, I'm just an old miner, and the son of an old miner, after all. Rataska's a good one, and she might feel we can use whatever sulfur's left here against the plague monsters. But I can tell her heart's not in it. She's here to keep an eye on Adir and make sure they don't get any ideas. There are all kinds of things in this ancient pit that give me the creeps. Like rises and winds dug into the crosscuts that make absolutely no sense. Random little holes headed in odd directions with no plan at all. Maybe the Peregrinian had a different way of running a mine back then? But I don't think any dwarf would dig this way. Or any other Kith for that matter. Unless it wasn't Kith who were digging these holes like... But now I sound like one of Pa's old yarns. Better get back to it.
Stand back.
Protect the envoy.
That's done? Who's hungry?
You hungry for spider? Because there's lots of spider. Hard. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, this is much better. I was like, damn, I can't believe this big fancy thing is worse than the sword I had from like the first zone. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay. So I went up this route. Actually, I need to go back down. Eh? Oh yeah. Back up here. There seem to be this way up. Then also, there's this way up. Why is there a continuation upwards? for just aesthetics. I'm supposed to be able to make this jump. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I am. Alternative method. Okay. Ignore that. Up, up. Ow.
Give me a second.
Boop. I'm the only one here with a big gun.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's so pleasant. Make killing things in this game feel just nice.
Ready, aim.
Da-da-da-da. Magrin's Force. What do you do? Extra fire damage and stamina cost while blocking. Ooh, fancy looking. But not for now.
Just a little spark.
Luckily, we have an elevator. Daryl, what are you doing down here?
Utica, you're back. We haven't much time.
Huh?
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn. And it's by blowing up the mine right now.
A war? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right?
Yes.
So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls.
Yes.
Think. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
He
But
called you an
He's
idiot.
close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscar. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
What?
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know that'll happen.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
See, the thing is, I'm okay with them kind of defending themselves from the invading us. I'm just not a very good, empire colonialist, I suppose. Not a sort of a company man, a colonial woman. You're making a mistake, man.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine.
Let's finish this.
They gotta have their stuff. Not to mention if the Steel Garrote's around, I need them to have their stuff against the Steel Garrote. I'm sorry, Daryl.
Worried for a second.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
God damn it, Daryl.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
we saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Not really big into lying. He tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed him.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
I hope you guys can keep the peace, like legit, because I really don't want this to bite me in the ass, but I think we need a gunpowder and whatnot for the defenses. These infinite guns don't make themselves.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry, the mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Kai, you and me both, buddy. You and me both.
Something? You? I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Yeah. Corrupted. Ooh. So fancy.
Something for everyone. But not unless you come look.
Charge it up. Just a little sky.
Yeah, what the fuck does that do? And he can't manifest. Manifest as tedious as things get. Small note slipped in the pages. See that Shatterscarp's mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined efforts of Adia and Thirdborn will be pivotal in the fight against the Dream Thralls. We cannot do it alone and need a strong ally. Good! I'm really glad that note didn't read. Make sure we take it over for evil, nefarious purposes. Rah, 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 rah. Because that would have felt really bad. I don't know why they were out here with a grenade.
Told you there's nothing to worry about. I was so
I've pressing matters to attend to. Leave me to my...
Mind your step.
So I suppose if I had gone to here and then talked to those guys, they'd be like, the lift is not working. Oh no, there must be problems at the mine. And I would have gone to the mine. Or something along those lines, I don't know. Was it?
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Okay, so this is back at the beginning base campy zone.
What can I do for you, envoy?
Oh, I need to speak about the burned down settlement in the lake bed. Fucking me too. Oh, Brock, it's okay. Go play a different, other fun game.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
We need to discuss this.
Ah, right. So, you know then.
Yes.
Kill us sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know, the safer we all are.
Soil, sandstone, these things do not keep secrets. What? You can trust me. The Seal Garrote, I fucking hate them.
I appreciate knowing that. Thank you. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your
Nah, they did.
Or are they gone?
No, they're not.
Oh. And the civilians? They're still hiding as before? And no longer taking patients?
Correct. Yes, and before I forget, make sure you give them some rations.
Rations? Of course. I'll make sure they have better rations.
Why did you say it like that?
Another soul lost.
It made it sound like he was gonna go murder him.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you.
Yeah?
A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape.
Okay.
There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
Death here has made the good great. Know the soul is already at peace. Yeah, that's what he wants to hear. I'm sorry for your loss. I'll do what I can to keep the memory alive.
I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff.
Okay.
Thank you again, Envoy.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Oh, it's a wonder we met.
You'll find the sword down in the lake bed. Please, cover.
I mean, here's got something to say for me. No,
I
no.
can't do this. I have enough supplies, but not enough care.
You can't just stay around.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Fucking idiot ass standing around, saying this isn't a place to stand around, being the one that stands around. Ben, hi, how's it going? Oh. Giata, what's up?
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur.
Well, we can get
But here
spiritual
we
and physical together,
Thanks
baby.
to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You just don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
I want to talk about you. What do you think of our companions?
Anyone in particular?
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You saved Fiorme Siverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself.
And I see myself under you. Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. For what it's worth. Thanks for talking.
Okay. Full combo gives you more attack speed and more attack damage. Power attack gives you crit chance. Give and receive. We'll do give and receive. Be more corrupted, eh, dear? How much more corrupted can we get? I can make something lead. Oh, sorry, superb. 4 legendary. fancy.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Well, don't get me wrong, I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bite.
I want to see if there's anything that goes with these red gauntlets. This just looks so wrong. Okay, the answer is no. Okie dokie. Put all that back.
Apologies. Oh, yes.
Fashion is very important.
Yes, the aroma does tend to linger.
No, it's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Find a way to get up there. Ancient lake bed is where that guy said that there was a doodad around. Some fancy sword. Now, granted, I might have already picked it up, to be honest. I don't recall. This seems like the right way. Yay! Hello, random group of people. Don't mind if I do. Survivalist. I was gonna say you looked very sunburned, but I realize now that that is just your scale color, and I'm sorry.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
What you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
What about food, water, heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Where is this Helak?
I don't know. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
That's because he's dead.
Helak's dead?
Okay, apparently I found his
corpse. What are we
corpse.
supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
In Thirdborn, you at least have walls to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Thanks.
I was told we weren't gonna see anyone else up here. Why are you here?
I don't know, honestly. Climbers, crampins? Parkour. On a side note, they believed me when I said, who's your leader? Helion. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's dead? Whatever will we do? They believe me instantly. I want to go check back in on the people, make sure they got rations. Where are they? Jedi mind tricks? I mean, it feels that way. A bit, you know? Oh. Oh, you guys are outside.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Okay, well, it looks like you guys have already restarted planting crops and stuff. So wish you the best of luck. I didn't know. Turn around, go that way, I guess. Travel here and then continue traversing this route. I tell you something, you think you'd believe me straight away? Well, that's concerning, reassuring. I don't know which, maybe a bit of both.
Wait, leave me alone.
My legs. Wavebinder boots. Experience smaller hit reactions. Don't think that's better than stats. Doctor's notes. Hahona, I understand that a new disease is always terrifying. Doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. Even if you are lost, what we learn could save others. And I can, at the very least, promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise that we're trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written especially horrific script, but Doctor and K are legible. Okay. It looks like they did in fact drink the hangnail cure. You hate to see it.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
It's like a Furby Astarian. Wahaki Tua. Ah, damage with maces and spears. Umato.
Who goes there? Oh,
well, the speckling's better.
I feared you might be something dangerous.
But not fully gone. Sorry to interrupt.
Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse.
Uh-huh.
My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Uh-huh. Are you a bard from Thirdborn?
A chanter, thank you. Even a mad world needs the bounty of words and music. Though the
Them some
townsfolk
ears,
did
yeah.
insist I learn how to defend myself. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way.
Uh-huh.
I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minua's in particular.
You're writing poetry for someone?
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you.
Okay.
Read these two lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I am full to the gun whales. You make me broad in the beam. That one.
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
So you make me broad in the beam. In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. Clear the decks that I may spirit you away. You make me broad in the beam. Clear the decks that I might spirit you away. That one.
Genius. And after that?
Spirit me away. I will follow you as the crow flies.
Thank the gods. Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
Buying them a drink is way better, Kai. Way better than poetry.
How could I not see the choices were as plain as the nose on my face?
Oh, mine. What a plain nose it is. Go on. Keep murdering them. I was just looting while we were here. Back, welcome back. Your dog saw coyotes and all hell broke loose. Oh shit. Well, I hope all ended fine and dandy. Dog's alright, and you're alright. Coyote, maybe less so. I don't know. Look at this giant pointy-toothed shark thing. Pretty nifty. Oh. Live up on the Yukon, 20 acres. Not a first time. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Never really had much of a coyote encounters. They usually just stay pretty far out, but it's my experience with usually anything like that for me was my dad's farm, which I usually went around on a golf cart, so a dog stayed pretty close to golf cart. Dogs usually they maybe try and chase a deer or something, but the coyotes didn't bother much. Yeah, you want to do something about that lady?
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. He brought the poor kid here.
I don't know who brought the poor kid here. Okay. Ups daisies. You got quarter wolf huskies. And chickens and cows. That sounds fun. And like a lot of work. Our dogs were always bird dogs, so usually lab and
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
some number of English setters. The folks got a boykin instead of a lab this time around. High Priest.
Fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Journal. Most of the entries are covered in blood. One's still okay. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully, the evening air will clear his head and remind him that this isn't a holiday where you can just lounge around.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with the hammer than the sword.
Okay. Huh? Oh. Ah. Da-da-da-da. Zarup's paw. What do you do? Unarmed hits. No, thank you. You were one of the big mining corps there. Heavy duty mechanic, fix all the big and important stuff. Cool. Heavy machinery is always just really cool. Having worked in a place where they made, you know, like rail cars, like them some big things, and to make them, you need some big things. Tee hee. It's always very, I don't know, it's weird to call it awe-inspiring, but, you know, something that large, it produces awe. I don't know how else one would describe it.
Who's next? Anyone?
You gotta heal that guy. You got heals. Hasui.
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served.
No problem.
Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
I like to wander. Figured the cavern would have something worthwhile inside. Gods, are you alright?
We're long past alright. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Hmm. Did none of y'all make sure it was okay first?
Private Nauki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
What happened?
Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Who's Nauki?
Private Nauki is one of the squad. He's also a fool and a coward.
You want to go
Since
into
we left
aerospace,
Earthborn,
but
he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out. because it was all suddenly real.
Cowardice or survival instincts?
When you leave all your friends to die, it's cowardice. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
You ain't dead yet.
I don't have long.
I got healing
Let me
potions.
stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Okay. Can do.
Please. Let me spin it.
Pascaroni! Hello, hello. Lurkin. The Grand Wednesday, I hope you do as well. And thanks for the lurk.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
I know you said you're lurking, but I hope, I want to know how the Assassin's Creed game is. If you're there.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Upstairs should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Yeah. The fuck is this? I didn't die! Holy shit. Okay, so this place, so this is spiders and Zaurups. Fuck you! Y'all can take care of the last ones, right? Come on, guys. You're taking far too long. Okay, I guess we go maybe down to do that. Oh. Okay. That was a clip into death. It's fine, I suppose. Okay, it did save my second. Okay. For some reason it had that up as being done, but it wasn't. So I didn't realize I had levels. Been needing to be smarter recently, so let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, my companions get a level up too. Nice. Can't do the bear right now. Husk, hi, how's it going? that. We do like bear. I'm wearing heavy? I'm wearing heavy armor. I don't really care for the swapping weapons, and I don't really know if this is doing much at all. So I'm gonna undo it. Nice blouse, but thank you. One-handed. Damage with two-handed. Okay. Time to continue on and find... Why would I be able to go out here? Nope. Whoops. Oh, there.
Just a little stuff.
Da-na-na-na. Ooh, the storm sworn. Fancy. Probably can get up to this whole area in a different way, different fashion. I don't think it's this route. Might be this way though.
Everyone in third if we don't stop this.
the Dream Scourge people? It will show them? Show them what? We mean business. Ooh, lots of eyeballs. Da-na-na-na. Ah! I don't like it. There's arrows pointing. Games don't tend to make a lot of arrows pointing towards stuff. It's like a trap.
Everyone okay?
You need to try this game? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Honestly. So far, so fun. All that. It's got a lot of really nifty things going for it.
We've got company. Nicely done.
Well, thank you, Husk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today.
What's the target?
It's a fucking spider that's attacking that lady. them. Pretty normal day. For you to make it a good one? That is a good way of thinking about it. Honestly. I had a nice weekend. Yesterday was particularly productive, which was nice. I went ahead and did a lot of yard work and stuff. Silent
Friends
Shizu.
call you Silent Shizu once and no one ever wants to speak with you again. You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance. Or we could even discuss military.
God, you really don't stay quiet, do ya?
600 years.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. I'm not one to share.
I guess we'll talk to them. I don't know why there were so many barrels. Aiko's campsite. What's going on?
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Death hangs over you like a shroud. You must act quickly.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There are like 100 arrows pointing up here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what, it doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
What am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by
Oh, you know
far
him?
the dumbest. Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably.
There are drugs?
Sure, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
You're drug dealers. I did not know.
What does he
Yeah, no, basically, most people in here are built like they've been to the plastic surgeon their whole lives. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Sure, here's 500 monies.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it.
And be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? How come that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh. It'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and viewers can fix the guy up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right. Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
He is so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
Nope, but I got my money back and then some. Yeah, his death seems like a minor inconvenience to both of them. Ilias, hello, hello. How's it going? Am I doing? I'm doing good. Just murdering this guy from 11 years away. Trying to. Oh look, there's my people. Come on, why are you so far away? Okay. Oh god. Oop. It's not only doing 20 damage. The 20 damage is from, it is poisoned. So it's currently taking poison damage. That's why it has any amount of damage ticking. It got too far away for my actual bullets to hit it.
Who's next? Anyone?
Are you supposed to tell me about the drugs?
A fellow Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you going?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
20 stream streak? Nice. Weird, because you don't remember missing a stream this year? I don't either, but I guess it was sometime last month. I found the corpse of one of your patients. Oh, I know this guy. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
How could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off.
Ingrators, tonics, and poultices for sale.
See, why can't I kill the charlatan? Okay, what's in here? Hello?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
I've got interesting coin if you have wares.
Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Ihaka. Worried about me being in pieces?
Come on. How many things have tried to kill you today?
A lot.
The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say.
Okay. Never thought about setting shop in a safer place?
Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes.
What are you, a fence? You're a thief, aren't you? Alright, let's see. Nice. Ooh, treasure map. The Thrifty Pig? I did not realize I had names.
I'll give you a better price than...
I don't need anything.
You come by...
Bye, lady. What's this weird divot? Shark's teeth.
Let's finish this.
Is that all you got?
Von Baron, hi hi. Evans to Betsy, it's Dame. I hope you're doing well, Von Baron.
I should invest in a tower.
Dope.
We should lend a hand.
Hey, wounded Adiran.
Thank the gods you came through.
Be
Came
careful
through.
next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door.
Ah,
Have
yeah.
you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Let's give him a potion.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
I'm doing good. I'm a little sore from working in the yard yesterday, but it's one of those good kind of sores, I suppose. You part of a squad? Where are they?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others
Yep,
are
some
gone.
gardening. A lot of
Traps got them.
stick
What's your
retrieval
business
and
here?
burn.
Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Trying to get leaves out of the
Captain Weemgar wanted us to
beds.
see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Okay. Okay, I'll take over. You be careful.
Thanks. I will.
You need to repot 2 of your plants. Do you just see Dex-based lying? You did. I don't know how that works, but you did. Like, I don't know if I just have, like, a flask on my hip that's just glowing red because it's a healing thing and everyone knows it, and the Dex was based on me just kind of, like, hiding it to my side. Uh-oh. That's a dream scourgy boy. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I've got, like, drive, determination, fearlessness, logic and reasoning, senses, pick up on details, hand-eye coordination, balance, and grace, health and endurance, physical and spiritual strength. Like, I guess I'd say, like, resolve? I don't know. Adiran orders. Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the past few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
You died to the
Your orders are to investigate, be on your guard, report back with your findings. Okay.
only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Okay. Sam, good morning. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna go that with, I was like, ooh, hiding in objects. The object being a potion. Granted, I didn't have to use a potion. I guess if I had high enough dex, I can... Ah! Right there. There for a second.
Wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Climb the tower. I did the opposite. I went down the tower. Kingdoms of Amalur. Off work you go. Got a 12-hour shift. Oh, fuck. I hope time flies.
Just like the good old days.
Okey-dokey. Okay. Ooh, nearly got me there. Huh. Guess this is where you're supposed to climb out of. Oh my god.
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
It's a tarp!
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
I suppose I wasn't supposed to... do that?
If you must open that,
Oop!
just stay away from it.
Oh, you cheeky little bastard. You know I'd go for it. Oh, cool. Whee!
Never did like climbing rigging.
This is hardly
We're
rigging.
not going across that, are we?
I mean, I am. Whether you guys join me is up to you.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
Ragged journal. Yeah, someone loves tripwires. Mm-hmm. It's been a week, and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More Adrians have come around than we thought. But so far, the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katao is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest for the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the Adirans. Uh-oh.
We could make short work of those bars, with a little cleverness and force. Be still my heart. That did it.
What did it? Yep.
Adirans. I'd say we're doing well. We may
Hi.
still lose this place, but they'll be hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all
Hi.
we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
First things first, why the traps?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
I think I disarmed all your traps on my way up then.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill her, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
I'm sure we could work something out.
Parlay with Adir?
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck.
I save Rutaska's mine. You'll be out of ammo if it wasn't for me. I cleared out the fire blights of Skaldcleave. I stopped the rising in Fjord. I did the mine thing.
Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something.
I cleared out the fire blights in Skaldcleave.
The Adiran homestead, you mean? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thanks. I hope we meet again on better terms.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday.
Hayako, maybe next time we'll meet up at a club, something called Embers.
Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
Hey. Dope. Da-na-na-na.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Did they ever make an open world Mirror's Edge? Not that I know of. Ah.
Another win, but who's counting?
I never really played Mirror's Edge. I'm sure that's a huge shock since the entire game is about timing jumps and going fast. And I do neither. Goodbye. Hopefully, this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it. But I still hear them. I also hear the Tira Nui and Tamerchi's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me. I may have few to harm now. But still, I refuse. I'm on my way. The sea will bring me home. I do question why you didn't die in a place with water if you wanted the sea to bring you home. But, you know, not really on me. I suppose. Gwain's tusk? Oh.
Can't come through here, friend. Tamerchi's closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adirin, path's closed. Too many dream throws.
Brock, there could be a different game about that, but
That barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
yeah, it probably does. Boiled peanuts. Need to improve my reloading capabilities.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
I don't think anyone appreciates stalkers. Hey, stop that. Wonder if I was supposed to go through here, like, without arousing, suspicion. Something. Just a lot of baddies.
Another down.
Belt is optional. Always. Doki? Naku Kubel approach. Purge the blight.
Stand back.
Da-da.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
You're probably right, which means I gotta go back. Oh god. Yeah, my legs.
Over here!
You're gonna have
Thank
sand
you for your turnip.
by the time we make camp.
I was just getting warmed up.
I need a minute.
Up. Scandinavian friend just told you that the Mortal Kombat theme song is actually adapted from an old folk song. Apparently it's a finish him. Yuck, 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 yuck. Profound knowledge indeed. Okay, so I wonder who's creating this giant energy bubble that they previously talked about. I didn't mean to fall. Ow. You playing this game via Game Pass? I am. Seems like the way to go. Seriously, even if you don't have it, like, I don't know what a month of Game Pass is, $10, $12. But, like, if you wanted to... As long as it's not going to take you more than a month, you don't mind it being on a different system, aka not on Steam. I think that's a lot of people's problem with it, is that it's just physically in a different location, which is annoying, I'll admit. And you just gotta cancel it after 1 month. And most of these things have like a system where you can cancel and still have the full month that you already paid for.
The way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
Indeed. Seems like we are locked out of this story-wise. For now. Yeah, even if it takes you 6 months, still kind of financially more reasonable, but and with you'll have access to a lot of extra stuff, but again, I can understand why someone would just prefer to buy it once, be done with it. Nightwing, hi hi.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Even my hard head's not breaking through that barrier. We're gonna need a wizard with real skill.
Okay. Can do. So I suppose we are in fact not supposed to be here and can't do anything with this at the moment, which makes sense. It's supposed to be kind of our end goal, I think. Hey, wait for the sale? But you like how combat looks? Yeah, and I basically haven't done much of anything with the, with magic. I could see going through a whole additional playthrough just for that.
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of...
You don't just ask a man if you can just have his gun. So you can tinker with it.
modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Gianna, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
And?
And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful.
Gotcha. Ooh. I'm not gonna, I don't think, upgrade it more than that. Look at how many books there are. I have not done stuff with them.
In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Oh, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
Giata.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Dark Lord, you're at the point where games suck so bad, you're only interested in the ones... You can... be lewd? Oh, okay. Let's hope anyone those two learn.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get.
Yeah?
I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason.
Yeah?
When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes.
Oh, I don't.
Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
Okay, you are actually done. Kai?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. But the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
You can say that again.
I mean, for you, personally.
You can say that again.
Behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Oh, sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
I'm questioning a lot right now. I mean, my place was... They did a lot. They're gonna be doing a lot of bad stuff. They're probably alright. Yes. Ooh, look at that. Stream streak. Thanks for watching, Nightwing.
I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is gonna get any easier.
Me neither.
It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just wanted to check in with you.
Oh, thanks,
This
Kai.
may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
You were friendly with those two peoples.
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you saved more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. A thirdborn, most likely.
Oh shit.
All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
Damn. Who exactly were they?
Back in the rough country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ronganui himself. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far.
Can't fault for someone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense.
Agreed.
Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Mm-hmm. They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
You are totally right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
So tell me about Thomas Badge.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
Okay. Questions about you? Bye. Wait.
You know where to
Actually.
find me.
Companions.
You're asking. Okay, who do you want?
About me?
Okay. But only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
What do you mean? No, that's totally fine.
The offer stands if you change your mind.
God damn it. I'm fine with that. I love you, Kai. I want to make up for the fact I could not romance you in a past life. While we were both aliens on a ship, and your name was Garrus. I remember it so vividly.
Right. Right. If I must.
Anyway.
You bet he remembers too. No. No, is that why he's keeping his distance? He remembers me leaving him for someone named Trainer. No, say it ain't so.
This is bad. This is so bad. What do I tell everyone back home?
Hey, Private.
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorubs. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
I met your friend, Sergeant Hasui, in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often, and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Usui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
He's dead! The cavern was filled with the screams of your fallen friends. Their cries shook the very ground, made everything unsteady and wrong. Little extra. Ooh, all your friends are dead thanks to you. I'm gonna say this one.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Usui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third boy.
I literally saw the dude. He was talking perfectly fine and no fungus on his face. It takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. I would not just leave them to die for no reason.
Oh, you leave him to die for a good reason?
Dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone?
You were the fucking lookout!
Coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else I'll reclaim
Nah. You would have to have honor in the first place to reclaim it. Boom.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Nice.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Let's see. Your computer speakers for like 7 years are wearing out. Oh no! Over here, right? Okay. Don't think so. you, wizard. It's neat these zombie folks can still do their magics. Nifty. I mean, terrifying. You know, right? But nifty. Huh.
You tear it all apart.
Come here with it for a picnic? Hello? Picnicker? Keep talking to me because I don't know where the fuck you are. Hello? Winona. I don't remember what your name was. I only saw it for a brief second. A little bit of drowning. Random person who was yelling at me. Where are you? I'm not like
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
Wait. Side effects of what? The drugs we got earlier? I don't really think so. I don't really want to smoke or take a hit of dead person fungus. But fuck it.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
What? Should have known. How do you feel?
Pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
That just means you need to try more.
I adjusted a corpse for nothing?
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
I don't know.
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects. What am I saying? Let's cut our losses.
Wait. There's a merchant? I didn't see the merchant. But Wanda or whatever, that's who I saw. Where are you? Alright, they're supposed to be right there. What happens if I teleport? Do they just appear for me? Nope. At least I know I wasn't. Freaking out.
Oh no, you don't. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Giada didn't shoot shit. I was a sharpshooter. Damn it, man. Praising the wrong person.
Purple flower will make him smile again.
Hi.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
I don't know anyone buried around
You're
here.
lucky. I know far too many buried here.
I'm sorry.
There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Is your brother one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades.
Oh.
He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave.
That's...
Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe.
It is not.
There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could.
Yeah.
Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead.
Sure.
And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
Sure.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Huh. Not sure. Is it? Ah.
There's nowhere to go.
That was a close one.
Hey, something. Oh, she's there.
You've made this place safe again.
No problem. Don't know if I've made it safe forever.
But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe even long enough for me to plant seeds. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so.
Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough now. He's dead, and all I can do is
You
give
grieve,
him
lady,
flowers.
and then you get back to the city.
It doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, it's because it's not fair.
Winds following tides. Whoever you were.
Yeah, what that guy said. Huh? Ah! God damn it. Having a rockin' good time. Okay, I've already been here. I just went around that way instead of going this way. Make sure not to take it for granted. Oh.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that thing? Looks like a giant. Oh. Food. Okay. I want to kill this thing. Okay. Mid-combat, not the best. But I will be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few. I'll get myself a drink and food and be up in a jiffy.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Back to it. Ah, beetle. Huh.
Good shooting, Kai.
I'm jealous they don't praise my my combat abilities either. Praise one another, but they don't tell Envoy, you've done a good job. Envoy, you're really awesome. Oh, you're so pretty, Envoy. Oh, you're my best friend. I just think it'd be nice to hear.
gods! This can't be happening!
Sup? Koa?
Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
Mmm. Your friends are beyond help.
No! You can help them! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please.
Yeah, as long as you want me to murder them and not cure them, I can do that.
My gods. How did this happen?
I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good... Find me when it's over.
Okay.
Think of it this way. They're already gone.
Oh, I have no issues with doing it.
Swarm! Devour!
Next one's mine.
Here you are. Next.
Come on! Come all!
You guys got it. I believe in you. Good job.
Gods! 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 This... Gods! Gods! This can't be happening!
Okay. Well, I think I killed everyone you knew, cared for, loved. All that. So I think they're all dead. Yay!
The branch breaks.
Now are they all dead? Ooh, Da-na-na-na. I mean, besides the fungal infection, this seemed like a pretty good place. Huh. Can I jump up on it? Yeah. Cypher's bestowed focus. 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. I don't need it. Okie dokie. My guy, I'm sorry about your ruined village.
I couldn't do anything.
It's fine not being able to
useless.
kill the zombified versions of your friends and colleagues. Their souls have gone to the wheel.
That's good. It's good. They're all free now. You should go, all of you, before you change like them.
Can I do anything for you?
No! Just go! God's damn you! Leave me alone! I don't want... I can't be responsible if it gets you too. Please, just go.
Okay.
He's right to fear the Dream Scourge. It would be insane not to.
Yeah, but it's kind of a dick move after I just, like, helped him out and stuff, you know? Shouldn't I be the one, like, being all like, ooh, why don't I end you? Because you could be Dream Scourged-y. You know, that's what I'm saying. There's probably nothing. This. Hi, hermit.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Ooh, tell me more.
Grim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out. Spare yourself my awful fate.
What awful fate?
Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay.
Uh-huh.
But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Don't let it scare you. Find a better way to die.
What kind of advice is that?
Has everyone gone mad? No? Just me then.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind. Beware.
Lady, I think someone was just fucking with you.
Beware, unwary one.
As you said, I was very unwary. I saw frosty around these parts. What the fuck is this? I was just making sure I wasn't like up over here. What's the fucking frosty?
Please. I just want to sleep.
Hey.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Yeah, it's shaped like people.
Our death's reaching for us. Through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either.
Mm-hmm.
She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Dream Scourge is probably to blame for some of this.
The Dream Scourge is bad, but this is worse. Reengrim. She silts you with fear. Until you're choking on it.
Some
There
people
was
are into
one
that.
With the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said.
You should probably get out of here.
Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
I'll look for it.
The ice takes everything in the end.
Alright. Well, if I see it, I might return it to you.
That was a close one. Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Me too. Aww. We gotta have someone who can clear that out. Well, wait, do we? Oops. Wrong thing. Grenade. Ooh. Figured it might be this soul pod thing since I
Ringram seems fun. Think they're welcoming us?
No. Maybe, but it's not a very good welcome. I can't even open the door.
We make a good squad.
Need some stupid key. Aim. Whee! Imgrin's domain. Oh, hello.
Charge it up. A little power goes a long
Meow. What's going on? Who's Captain Tago? Bad Tago! Oh, hey! Come one, come all, witness me murder this guy. And his bug. And other stuff, I guess. Okie dokie. back up to where that camp is. Oh, that's right. There's these. That one was there. That one was there. Out my legs. I don't know what all that was for. Ah, here we go. Signal of the Arcane. Or sigil? Oh. Sigil. Oh, nice. Cast speed. Hey, Sprout. To briefly summarize how it's been, guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us, and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shore, some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways, siphon the very tradition from our veins. But your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. Many may still question why we make these tall teeth our home. They asked the same of Nandru when he moved further inland beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey still. I am thankful to be allowed to be part of it. Just keep going. Aw. Well, isn't that sweet? I'll leave the letter. But I'm taking the goods. Hello. Door. Damn you, locked door with no ways of escape. Odd one. Back. Fix the statue. Merit, if you come back, I know that I broke your statue on purpose. Oh, know that I broke it on purpose. It's because you were an idiot, and you should be punished. If not for your ridiculous quest, Demintra would still be here. He went out there because of you. So I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyways. Dick move. Can't say I don't get it. Still dick move. Ooh, shiny.
That looks like a
Order's note. Pargunan trinket. They're going to be worth something one day. Though, just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully, no one will find my collection before then.
piece of the thing you were fiddling with. They can't.
Ah.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Mordecus, hi. Madcap, hello. You were scrolling, saw my name, and thought, think it rocks? Well, I'm glad you like it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it. Oh. What are we doing down here? Just that. Well, not getting back up. That way. Fancy. Out my legs. I'm good. You've been thinking about getting in this game? You don't know, though? Well, so far I've had a delightful time with it. And I think it's quite fun. Not many places that if you want to, you can wield a flintlock pistol in one hand and a wand in another. That was what I was rocking for a while until I found this one, and I like this gun. It's a two-hander. But I found it very fun. As long as you're not under the misconception that you're getting Skyrim. Because you are not. You're getting a curated Obsidian experience, which is different. Ooh, nifty. They got a gantry crane. Foreman's note. Solus keep sent word to us, for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, and another mountain. Okay.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
I was mountain, valley, valley, mountain. Ornate Pargon key. Skuld's Gauntlet. What does that do? Power attack, defense. How's it look? Not bad, but it does not go with my fit. Join parchment. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Merritt. We're building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. What'd you call me? I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you're ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours an irritation. Abrasha. Whee!
Kai, weapons ready.
Good fight.
Ah. There we go. Any labor needing to access the store must request it through official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with necessary supplies, few as they are. Warden log. Damn, it's not an honor, it's a punishment. Says there's no place for the Pargonin. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. Thordborn isn't interested in trading. Andrew, save us, this is gonna end well. Something going home. Never leaving Solus again. Mihala was right. Outside's not worth a damn. know about the storeroom. Nice. Nice. Ow. Desert beetle. We need to find where the... I think I was over in this zone. This little area where I had the... I found a door I couldn't open because I didn't have the right key. Ow. Legs. Anything goes that. Hargren Builder. Death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger. Poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them. But mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Silvery frost clings it. Oh. Is that the god? Hmm. Unsure what all that was for. Okay, Minimal. I hope you sleep well. Have a good one. I want to get into the storeroom. Just gotta find the thing again, where there was an opening. I think it's up here and to the right. The right and up more stairs, then to the left. Maybe? Across this thing? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yes, this is right. Foreman on duty, office on the 3rd floor. It's floor 1. This would be floor 2. And this is the level for floor 3. No, wrong. Thank you. This thing. Foreman operate the winch at their discretion. Winch. Ah.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Yay! Ooh. There's something in the desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Arabasha, the heat's driven you mad. But last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me, and I know it knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. Stamina regen. Regenerate health if your companions are downed. Yeah. How's it look? I mean... a little too vibrant, ain't it? So what's with this, like, little weird pouch thing? See, Rum, hello, hello. How's it going? Extra flaps to protect the important bits. I mean, I guess. Yeah? Yeah, what's up? Maupo.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
What do you mean? Yeah, you called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Let's see. Brilliant is a word. We've met.
And you're still here.
Oh, he was gonna send me to them. You were gonna set me up, weren't you?
Nothing personal. It's the least you Adirans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly about Thirdborn and Adir's plans for the place. No, I let them live. I wasn't about to waste their skills. I mean, they were cool. Yeah.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
Truth. I told them Adir wanted to help, not fight.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Okay, Mappo Tofu.
Adir and Alliance wouldn't be so bad.
Fucking weird ass folks over here.
Can you imagine dying?
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Hmm. Svef head?
Nothing like good Svef, is there?
Oh, Svef head isn't
gods
like
gave us.
meth head. What you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Svef makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
Maybe I will once I'm done dealing with all this. I got kind of important things and need to be sharp.
You'll know when the time's right. I'm free now, not scared of anything. Now what was I doing?
Dreaming. Okay, well, enjoy. I hope we don't get murdered.
Quilichi is all right. I was worried for a second.
Yeah, here's hoping Koichi's alright as well. He doesn't have his little cute fuzzy girlfriend around. Dokey? Sign of some variety. Apparently I don't read whatever the language is.
This... just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Dario, Coda, how's it going?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
I've been standing right in front of you. Just passing through.
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
Whoa.
I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, wow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Well, are y'all done?
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Over here!
Sorry, Dario. Not sorry. I am kind of sorry about Coda. Okay. So they were a bounty. I did not really know about.
That's one for us.
Coda's sack of jeweled eggs. Just in time for Easter, I guess. I don't know when Easter is. I don't think Easter's happened yet. That's fucking desert. I feel like Radon's gonna come crashing down. Ah, my legs. Alright, let's get into this lovely ruin. Yes, yes, come on. Let me up. Yeah. Come on. You're so close. You bitch. Yeah. Hard. Okay. Dokey. Skeleton of something, maybe? The whole thing you did was frequently called a dryad lake bed, so. Perfect. Something up there? Probably not. Okay. This barred zone up. Da-da-da-da. And hello, creepy thing. Creepy ruins. Guess we're not holding right. Danger! Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Oh god, I really want to pull a lever.
Not every day you find a working lift in ancient ruins.
Huh.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Alright, well I only did it because this thing came down anyway, so I figured it must have been the thing that they were warning me about. Activate the shield spell and pull for science. I got an achievement for it.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Excuse me, lady? Get out of here. And good morning, Hooter. Okay. I don't know where he is. Can't see. Oh, there you are. Bandit's journal. Rumor has it some old man in the Third Born has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are gonna find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. What is it supposed to be anyways? Modest swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Death has visited this place.
What gave it away? Was it the undead legion that we just re-deaded? Or is it just the copious amounts of skeletons all over? I'm curious what gave it away. Sir Salsus? Hi, how's it going? You the Lady Gaga vibes? Well, thank you. Got a bad romance. As long as you don't poke my face. That's trying to think of Lady Gaga songs now. When you arrive, Dame is shooting people in the face. When you've returned, Dame is shooting people in the face. And there's a spirit bear. Yes! I like my spirit bear. He's fancy. Did I name it Halson? I didn't. It gains a new name every time it gets summoned, but I will think of it as Halson.
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
What do you mean? Of course the treasure is worth this much trouble. Lady, did you really set off the... They're so bad. Yeah, trouble is always worth the treasure. And if it's not, you learned a lesson and that's its own reward. I'm slow. Oh, that looks nice, and a nice little change of pace.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Sir, let's see. Sir Salsus. Thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, because the pants are blue. It kind of just like blends in. Yeah, we'll go with this. Ooh, and these gloves are the Strangler. You can see little detailing in them. Looks very pretty. Ow. Bounty Hunter's notes. Took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradis. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Wodica take him. I've hunted him halfway to the white that wends the and back. I have no idea what the fuck that means. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive out in the desert alone. Found signs of life in some ruins. Pargrunian. Old. Full of traps. Not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it, though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I have to watch my step. Several pages later. Damn it all. I knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for 2 skate highwaymen. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. Yep. I don't suppose he made it. Nope, nope. Fancy. Damn thieves. Didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges. Took out their whole squad in one of the more complex waterways. No chance to salvage. Rerouting to accommodate. Also, check on Orsa. Okay. Guess he's counting how long he'd been there. Nifty. E. Yeah. Note to self. Find a way to turn off flame. Steer clear until you figure it out. Oh, look, a human head. Hand. Sorry, Giada.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, no, you
Huh. Open up.
Beware.
Another soul for the wheel. That'll show him.
That'll show who. It was a bear. We feel bad for the bear. Cute. Ow. That's what I get for making fun of Giada being on fire. Okay, you know that zone. Got legs. dirty brown key that allowed me to go up. Stairs. Mean. So what this was for. Is there something else I could do over here? Drink some grog. I don't know how drinking grog makes me no longer be on fire, but I'll accept it. Oh, Ampara's promise. What is Ampara's promise? Oh, negates all physical damage from traps. Now that's nifty.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't look seaworthy.
Kai? Kai is an expert. What do you think?
Would you look at that?
Oh, okay. Weather journal. The dawn is red and the sea is calm. Today is the day. And if old man Hoasa was right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey to the northeast. Ampara and I will show all of the Thirdborn who its best hunters are. I can't wait to see the shock on Thomas' face. It's been a day and the seas are choppy. Looks like a storm is forming in the east. It should pass us by, and I trust Ampara to get us around the worst of it. Another day, and we saw the beast's fin crest the water. We're close now. Ampara is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we'll be hunting the beast back home before it comes close. Hauling, oops. We can't stop now. The beast is dead. So is Ampara. We found the Leviathan, but Ampara was right. The storm is right on top of us. I harpooned its tail, and when the beast breached, she speared its eye. The creature went mad and rushed her, Kaukai. But with the storm, I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool. It took 2 days to get back. When Thomas saw the beast's body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Ampara was missing. I can't tell them. Not now. Not when they're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Kith have noticed Ampara's absence, and rumors are starting to spread. Some say she returned to the homeland, and others think she's abandoned Thirdborn. What can I do now? How can I tell them they drank to her death before they even knew she was missing? Now, better to die with a secret than shame us all.
Something tells me there's more to learn. But not here.
Okay. Yeah, I was expecting some Indiana Jones type shit. I was too, but instead it just opened a door. Not a terrible turn of events.
Another win, but who's counting?
Ooh. Potatoes. Goodies. Whee! Hey, Towie.
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip? Or,
Yeah.
were you here on empirical business? I'm allowed to be here, you know. I'm not breaking any law, because there are none. And I haven't run guns in years.
Oh, I was just on my way, or walking around. I thought I'd say hi.
Well, I'm waiting.
Hello.
Hello. Huh. I was about to say something else, but I forgot.
You were a smuggler?
I know what you're thinking. That's illegal. But that's just your opinion, sister.
Yeah, I couldn't really care less.
Hey, that's how I know you're living right. Riddle me this, envoy.
Uh-huh.
If I'm stealing from Rawatai, and I'm selling to Adir, and I'm doing it in the Deadfire, whose jail will I be sitting in if I get caught?
Kai, you know?
It depends on who's winning that day.
That's neither here nor there. Old Mama Rawatai, she had more guns than grains.
Yeah, he's a
She
scaler
wouldn't miss
man.
a few. And your people had coin enough to buy the harvest. Easy math, you ask me. Not that I was the one doing it. I don't make a habit of thinking, you know.
You don't seem the type, but... Right on, brother.
That's right. Well, I gotta get back to my sunbathing.
You're sunbathing at night?
Be sure to take in those waters before you go.
It sounds pretty well done to me.
Yeah, I'd call him plenty baked. Out my legs. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Okay, note to self. There's another one of these weird things I can't interact with yet around the oasis places.
Who's next? Anyone?
Too bad. Got done with the job interview. Ooh, well, I hope it goes well for you. Pretty. Set this, hi. How's progress? It's progressing. Just going around through the desert. Then, well, shooting zombies. And non-zombies. A lot of zombies, though. You living? Doing good. I did a lot of, like, outside work yesterday. Taking care of the yard and whatnot. So, a little tired, but in, like, a good way. Granted, it's an ever needing to continue to do more stuff. Map of some variety. Oh, this is the guy from the scouting map guy. The cartographer. How about yourself, Sethis? Yeah, the slowdown time with the gun is so good. Can't bitch too much. There you go.
You take lead.
Priest.
Better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
She fired magical bolts, man. They auto target. Whee! Found a good priest, there you are. Griffin! Hey, stop that. Nice and dead. I love going around and finding all this stuff and solving literally everyone's problems before I make it to the major city. There's just something about it, you know? Like, we have all these problems. Here's our bounty board. Like, here's all of the rewards for all that. I don't know how I knew I was supposed to take this guy's head and these people's armbands. But I did. Hell's tongue. Oh my. What do you do? Power attack, restore essence. Nifty. Need it though. Problem solving. Oh, good. Ancient memory. The one thing I'll say I don't particularly care for is how they've done these. I like the story and the choose your own adventure type stuff that they got going on. I just would prefer if it wasn't like one static image for most of the time it was happening.
Here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see a barren canyon, a place to contemplate emptiness. This used to be a seabed, didn't it?
Mussels in the tide pools. The swell of life.
Why did it dry up?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shown a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Okay. Anna was an ancient leader of the godless. Okay. People avoided me. They worried my visions were bad omens.
You were blind to the future as we are. They did not understand. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
See, it'd be nice if, like, these things changed for at least some of the stuff, but it just didn't. Doesn't really. You would change me, and to find out how? I realized how weak and mortal I was. Because being off in the ocean seems like a really shitty time.
Scorching days, freezing nights, a raft more precious than a jewel. One day, You came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky.
Pretty.
We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
We show our love for you by caring for ourselves. We were your finest achievement. To be Ikeda was to live in harmony with you, the nature spirit god lady. Suppose.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
We never asked to be revered in that way.
That the falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form.
Oh.
The wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
They didn't realize. They realized not what they were messing with.
Toadstools for a feast. The ground shakes.
Okay, this one has a lot more pictures.
A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
A catastrophe?
The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots.
Focus on my voice. We're actually, I guess, actively talking out loud.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm.
It's got an eye there, and then it's got creepy teeth.
A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea.
Okay, it's split open.
Gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Oh. Gotcha. She got pissed off, caused a giant fissure in the ground, and all the water got swollen up. Didn't you realize your anger could be dangerous? And this is why I was did the whole thing.
No ire for the Akita. We merely flinched.
What became of the village?
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet, clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation.
Okay, so this was the very beginning of my story. I taught them how, because I learned.
Wisdom, the purest offering.
Kid, get off my leg. I'm helping this old man.
To wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Edition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okie dokie. Yeah! Stamina! How do I get down? It's very tall. Very high up. Up, 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 that's... Exactly what one would expect, I suppose. Huh? Aw, damn it. No! You didn't save after I did the memory thing? Ay, ay, ay.
A fear faith. Now, you are new. The souls of tell us. What did you make of the...
Avoided me.
You left your world behind.
I fought to survive.
Night fell. We have tell us.
Live in harmony.
They built a tremendous temple. They
Never asked for that.
You're right. Oh well.
I tore it down.
How could you turn against your own?
I didn't realize what the fuck they were up to.
A crack carves through
Catastrophe. Focus on my voice. Didn't realize anger could be so dangerous. Both became the village. Taught them.
People of village and tradition.
Save. Yeah. Okay.
Never had a chance.
Get out of here, silly. Silly folks. You're supposed to die and then stay dead.
Anyone?
Da-na-na-na. Oh, here's a cairn.
Thomas Memorial. Sorry, I'm not ready for this yet.
Okay, that works.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
He's so delightfully positive. What is this over here? Buckle? Great. All dead.
Simple, easy. You're meant for this.
Lotaru, where the fuck you at? There's more NPCs this way. Oh, there you are. Hey, I saw you had food and I ate it all. What's up?
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I?
Yeah, it happens to everyone. It's not safe. What you doing?
I'll be alright. The dream thralls won't bother me. At least, I don't feel like they would. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Changed how?
I'm not quite sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about trees and plants and stuff, do you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Good luck!
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I should get going. As soon as I remember. Alright, I think that's everything.
Lotaro, I'm gonna have to kill your, I guess it's not, I mean, I guess it's, yeah, your corpse. But that's okay. I don't mind. I kill lots of corpses.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Let's finish this.
Alrighty. How's it going, Thirdbornians? Peoples of Thirdborn?
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darren, I just helped you.
On. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for
Yeah,
us.
Nunchuck over here
She
knows
could've
what.
done that if she was sick.
What's up?
I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Yo. It was the Steel Garrote. Different people. With the Steel Garrote did, not the Adirans, but I know the next
we
move.
would love to share with Temerity if you'd let us in.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Okay.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Here, I might as well get into Thirdborn. Oh.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gate.
Okay. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the day, folks. Gonna do some more yard work and get some food. And I appreciate you guys very, very much for being here and hanging out. And we're just gonna go elsewhere. Let's see. And I appreciated you being here. I think that covers all the bases. Let's go here. So I'm going to be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably continue on with our little paints of our new friend here, Karaoke. Until then, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I'll be seeing you.